Welcome on in, everyone. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys had a fantastic Halloween weekend. Alright, let's see. Just getting the stream all set up. Let's pause this. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope your November's off to a good start so far. Just turn down the music a little bit. It is quite loud. There we go. There we go. Yo, KJ, welcome on in. Vibing, starting work after doing some panel thing. Sounds like a good time. I appreciate you being here. My goal is to keep everyone company during their work hours, so if that's working, then I'm doing my job. Also, I see Greninja there, or Froakie, and I want it. Today's stream is probably going to be a bit of a mishmash of things. I'm thinking do some side quests. We'll start off with that, because I've kind of been ignoring those. That Froakie ran away, didn't it? Froakie definitely is long gone. Yep. Okay, we'll run back. Deep in the model kit building rabbit hole. I've been slacking heavy on that front. I built a little bit of a kit with Joe a couple weeks ago now. But yeah, I have so many kits that I gotta build. I've got a master grade that I'm just scared to touch. I've had it for like 2 years now. But what kind of kits have you been building? I think I was working on the, what was it? The Omnimon antibody version. There we go. That's one. So I was working on that for a little while. And those kits are pretty complex, but it's a lot of fun. I enjoy building stuff. It's a nice way to just tune out the world and work with your hands, and that's something I don't do enough. I do enjoy a lot. Let's see if we can find this Electrike, because I didn't find it last time. Let's see. Oh, you've done an Omnion kit? Nice. Yeah, there was nothing down here last time. Oh, let's try going up to the roof. That's just it. Is like so many of my hobbies right now, even reading, because like as you can see, I've finally got a bookshelf to put my books on. And I'm still tracking down where all my books are. But yeah, even reading these days, it's just so convenient to do it on my phone. So it's good to have a hobby that's not on your phone. We definitely spend too much time on our phones, and it's not the healthiest thing. Oh dang, you're in deep. I remember when you had like one kit that you're trying to get around to building. I think it was the Metal Garuru one. What do we got? Oh, you've got some non-Gundam kits too. I really like building the non-Gundam ones. Got some real grades. I love building real grades. I think I built the stray frame, the red frame real grade before. I have the Wing Gundam, I think, uh, Iron Waltz, or Endless Waltz. I think I have that one in the Master Grade. But the Valimar and Argreon look really cool. Damn, you got a lot of kits. What's going on here? How many times I gotta tell you? There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? Welcome on in, Lilia. How you doing today? Yes, you won't get spoiled. Because you're never gonna play this game, or if you do, it's gonna be in like 20 years. Real grades are a lot of fun. I like them because of like their inner frame. They feel more intricate than a lot of the other kits. But I can't say that about, I can't say anything about Master Grades because I have not built a Master Grade yet. Okay, this is just a side quest that you don't really have a choice in dealing with. Okay, cool. Let's see. This seems to be a good option for both. Do I have to actually, like, put away my Pokemon? That's annoying. Put you here. You here. Oh, there's an easier way of doing this. Okay. Let's do it. That sounds stressful. But you can do it. I believe in you. You have valid workplace complaints, so I'm sure they will hear you out. Built exactly one model kit and it was hacked up, but it's fun. Building kits is a lot of fun because even if you're not great at it, you can take your time with it. And it's a nice hobby. I really enjoy it. My only issue is that, like, it takes up a lot of space. You kind of need a good amount of space to do them. So I typically, unfortunately, I'm addicted to, you know, background noise. So I need to just use them, do it at the table downstairs, and get used to that. There we go. Because I do it here at this desk, and there's not a ton of space at this desk. I've kind of got it cluttered right now, especially since I finally set up my stream deck. So there's not a ton of room. But it is what it is. Real grades scary? Really? Real grades were one of my first kits. I did a few high grades and then jumped straight to real grades. And I found that was a lot of fun. Hold up. 1 second. Sorry, I think somebody just came home. Alright, hold up. Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm so used to not having anyone actually at the house, so I'll just stream with the door wide open. But, alright. We are back. Yeah, that's what gets you. The panel lighting. Panel lighting's fun. I'm no good at it. I haven't really used the paint markers. I have some, but I've never used them. Your managers are demonic, Lillian. I hope that your CFO hears you out and can make some positive changes in the workplace. Yo, Chris, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. But you know what? It's good because you know it gets you away from your computer desk, and I think that's very valuable, especially considering like when you stream a bunch and then you work on other stuff at your computer. It's it takes up a lot of time. I'm learning how to use DaVinci Resolve right now, and it's like after streaming, I'm stuck spending even more time. Well, not stuck, but I'm spending even more time at my screen, learning how to do stuff, and I'm enjoying it, but it's definitely overwhelming. That's good. That's really good. Most of my hobbies still end up being at my desk, but uh, I want to do more outside, away from my desk. I want to say I've started journaling, but I've only really done one entry. Issue is like, there's no all or nothing in my, or there's no like, um, what's the word I'm looking for? There's no like, the sudden shifts in my days. I'll spend like most of the weekend, it's pretty slow and I have time to work on stuff. And then like half the week is just super busy. So it just flies right by, and then suddenly I'm like, okay, cool. We're at the next week now. Gotta get back into it. It's been about a year and a half, 2 years. Yeah, I know I've picked up a stream here and there uh, over the last year and a half, but this is the first time I've been back to streaming for real. DaVinci Resolve is like, I don't know enough about video editing in general, let alone video editing software, to really know how I feel about DaVinci Resolve versus just any video editing software. But it is a whole other beast. I look at it and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't know how people, because it's one thing to do like record a video like this and um to edit it, like clip it, cut it, transitions, all that stuff. It's not like it's one thing to do that, but a lot of the stuff I'm doing doesn't actually or want to do doesn't actually have me on the camera. It's all animations and assets flipping, like going into the screen, out of the screen, adding sound effects when they do that. So it's it's tricky because I've never done anything like that. I've never done any like photo editing, so I can like clean up images and put them on the video. So it's tricky. I've never done any of the searching for photo assets that are, not some poor artist's asset that I'm stealing. Um, so yeah, it's definitely it's a lot of work, but I'm hoping it'll be worth it. Uh, Honestly, Chris, I did the swap because I plan on making more YouTube content. Like a series of circumstances have led to I have a lot more free time right now, and um, so I want to kind of really put out a lot of content. I want to learn how to make good content outside of streaming. So I just want to stream here because all my stuff's on the same place in the same place. I don't want to ask people to go to 17 different platforms to view my content. So I'm hoping that this channel will be kind of like a one, I'll have some shorts, I'll have some regular YouTube videos, and then I'll have streams. And if anyone's interested in all the stuff that I'll do, spoiler, it's going to be mostly Pokemon. Uh, they can see all that here in the same place. Used to, but you know what though? Like, it's you know what you're like. You learn, you pick those things up, and as kids, 90% of the things we did were stupid and silly. So, um, if anything, I wish that I jumped into the stuff more, like sooner, or when I was younger, because I know I've always been interested in this kind of content, but I always kind of found excuses not to do it, to wrote it off. Um, and so there was always a reason not to. But now I'm here. Thanks, Lo. Um, really, have you started playing it, Chris? I'm really enjoying it. I think it's what is this? What is this quest? Just asking me repeatedly if I know this Gumi. I mean, I'll take it. Um, but I'm really enjoying it. I think the game's weakest point is that its setting is too small. Okay, all this leads to a battle. Good to know. The setting is a little too small. The city feels kind of small sometimes, but the game itself, I am really enjoying. It, I think it's probably a very different experience depending on if you're playing on Switch 1 or 2. Um, on Switch 2, it runs very smoothly. Well, the good news is, too, um, hmm, guess we'll do this. Uh, the good news is that even if you're not a Pokemon fan, a lot of the content I'll be putting out is infotainment. So you'll be learning plenty of Pokemon stuff just by watching my content. And then you will be a Pokemon fan. Oh, you didn't buy it? Okay. Yeah, I've heard the performance on regular Switch is kind of rough, but I mean, everything runs pretty rough on the original Switch right now. Uh, yeah, it's not a game that you have to play. Like, right now, I'm giving this game a solid 7, which isn't a bad review, you know? Like, a lot of people get so caught up on a 7 being horrible for a game, but 7 means good. You know, it does a lot of things well. I think it does some stuff that they're going to improve on in the next game. At least that's how I'm feeling. But it's fun, and I personally did not pick it up. I'm borrowing a friend's copy because they're out of town and picked up the game digitally and physically. So I am playing it. So yeah. I don't know that I would have picked up the game myself, at least right away. But that's because, you know, when games cost 99.99 Canadian, start getting a little picky with which games you pick up. Okay, let's see what other side quests we got that we can do. It's gonna be a lot of me rambling since I'm doing side quests. I do want to do those. No, one thing at a time. Okay, I do want to try the online component. Because there is... Yeah, there is a reward. I don't know if it's still happening. Okay. Yeah, because I think there's... Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, too many Pokemon. Okay, manage team then. Yeah, I think you still get the Greninjite, or did they switch over the Chespin one, or Chestnut? Okay, where's my box with my actual team? Okay, manage team. My team is just not here, apparently. Okay, I need to put away some of my party then. Boxes. Let's put you away. Let's put you away. And I think it's 3 people, maybe? I didn't actually... reading is good, guys. You need to read the rules. Okay, we're still in Season 1 until I think, like, literally tomorrow. Okay, regional forms. Oh, until... I got 2 days left to get the rank. Okay. I guess 3 people is the team number. I'm in rank Z, so I gotta climb up, guys. At me when Morpeko. I don't know if Morpeko's in this game though. He's, but it is funny that you got compared to Morpeko. I don't know that it's a glowing compliment. All right, let's see how this online format works. I hope it doesn't take too long to get to whatever the rank I need for the Greninjite. Because I don't feel like spending a ton of time doing this. Bruh, everyone's got Mega Gardevoirs. Alright, let's run. Tactical retreat. Oh, no, my guy's dead. Oh, cool. He's got a Charizard out. I don't know what this does. Oh, it's a potion. Okay. Let's hit him with the Giga Drain. Alright. Hit him with that. And then hit him with that. Give me this Mega Energy. Alright, we're Megaing. I do nothing against him. I don't do much against you either. Alright, I better have gotten that point. This online is so chaotic. Like, there's so much happening. I can't tell what's going on. No, no, no. Come back, come back. Emperor's down. Oh, I'm in last place. This is so chaotic. Bro, this guy pulled up with the Mega Charizard from nowhere. Guys, I think I lose. I tied for last place, guys. Yeah, online battles is chaotic as heck. Do I still get rank points, though? That's fair, Lo. That is fair. Okay, so it's not... You go up in ranks because you do stuff. That makes sense. So it's not like you only... Like, if you don't get first place, you go down in ranks or whatever. Ooh, that is pretty cool. Let's hope this time... You could tell that, like, the people playing this mode are people who grinded this game. Because everyone had shinies. Everyone had shinies. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. Oh, cool. He's got... Bruh. Yeah, let's Dazzling Gleam you. This Goomy has so much health. Alright, hit him with the Power Gem. Or not. No, no, no. Okay, let's swap out to you. And hit him with the... Let's go Mega. And Thunderbolt. Look at that mullet. There we go. Let's do this. And hit him with a Dazzling Gleam. Hit him with this. And... Alright, let's... Oh, I can't switch out of a Mega. Interesting. Oh yeah, yeah, he's dead. That's for sure. Angry all around here. Alright, let's run and grab this. Sure, let's go do Body Slam here. Let's get this. Ow. Guys, this game mode's stressful as heck. Dazzling Gleam. Come on. Give me a double kill. Ooh, was that a double kill? That was a double kill. Well worth it. Yeah, this game mode is wild. I do like it though. It's actually kind of fun. Alright, how many points does that give me? I think I gotta get to like rank K or something. 130 points. How much does that give me? 1, 2. Okay. That got me a good chunk right there. Let's do maybe 1 or 2 more. See how far that gets us. Ooh, what do we got here? Music. Let's do Rogue Mega Evolution. As if it wasn't stressful enough as it is. Okay, or not. I guess probably not a lot of people playing this game mode. Or the people who've done are already done, like, they've got what they wanted. So the thing about playing seasonal games and like competitive games, everyone plays at the beginning of the season to get the rewards. And once they've gotten to the rank they want or the item they want, they kind of just stop. All right, everyone here does not seem super experienced in the game. All good, Lil. I appreciate you being here. I hope work becomes less stinky. And I will try my best to provide background noise and entertainment. All right. Let's just go here. I also have Dazzling Gleam, so if I can get that off, then nope, that didn't work. There we go, 1 point. Made me work for that 1 point. What the heck? And he's dead. Yep, let's do this. That hurt a lot, whatever they did. Actually, that might not be worth it, because I'll lose the Mega in 2 seconds. Alright, let's do this. And hit you with the Power Gem. That should one-shot. Nope, he swapped out. Thunderbolt should still work. It did not work. Run away! Ow. I am doing horribly this fight. I think we stay out with Ampharos though. Okay. There's some Mega energy here. We're gonna go this route. We'll go Mega. And then hit him with the Dazzling Gleam. There we go. Oh yeah, he's a Steel type. Forgot about that. Yeah, sure. I'm losing this. There's no save in this run for me. I'm too far away to even hit anybody. Okay. That was a little rough, guys. I'm not gonna lie. How's the stream looking as far as... Okay, yeah. Lighting is decent. I don't know why this is... Face cam, can I rotate this? I wonder if this is gonna break everything. Transform. Flip. Hold up. Transform. There we go. That's better. Now both streams look identical. For some reason they were looking the opposite directions. Okay, I got the rank T. Alright, we're done for now. I'll probably do this offline. Because I don't want to just spend the whole time grinding. That's not really fun for everyone. Let's go ahead and add Starmie to the party. We'll add you to the party. Who else? You know what? We'll add Chestnut. Actually, already have his niche covered. Let's do this, and then I don't know who else do I want in the party. Sure, we'll put Chandelier in the party. Okay. What else can we do? That's a dangerous place for now. Where are we standing? Sure, we'll go to the side quest right by there. And see what we can get out of it. Hopefully there's some good rewards for these side quests. I know there's a couple I have active that I think I can turn in. But we'll see. Ooh, Alpha Weedle. Okay, that's easy enough. Oh, it's gonna like actually battle me. Interesting. As long as you're not level... Okay, you're level 45. I was not expecting that. But should be able to deal with that quickly enough. Get in the ball. Level 45 Alpha Weedle. Because that makes sense. Dang. I really saved this place. I'm a hero to this area, guys. Oh yeah, I haven't done my TCG pocket pulls. So we're gonna do that soon. If I have any available today. I don't actually know if I've got the stamina for it right now. Let's go on and see. But for those of you guys hanging out, are there any games that you guys are excited for coming out still this year? Because we've had some pretty heavy hitters come out. But I know there's still some stuff coming out people are looking forward to. I don't know if there's anything for me, actually. I haven't thought about anything coming out soon. Alright, let's see what we got, guys. And don't forget, when we get to 100 subscribers, we'll be opening up real Pokemon cards live on stream. Alright, we got Marini. That's a new card, actually. And nothing else. Was that a Marini? That was Marina. Marini. Yeah. So I'm eagerly working away on stuff to get us there. Because I would very much like to open up those Pokemon cards. I also did order a booster box of Inferno X as well, the Mega Charizard set. And that should be here in a few days, if anything. So if we can get there, that'd be pretty huge. Maybe I'll open up both booster boxes at once. Yo, Joe, welcome on in. Aren't we all chasing stat? You know what? It does feel like that sometimes. After all, what am I doing here if not chasing status? I'm playing video games, but you know. But how was your weekend? How was the wedding? I hope it was a lot of fun. I'm on and off the struggle bus, unfortunately, and so it's a little tough to make the trip sometimes. Oh, there's 2 side quests here. Just checking my wonder picks. It was hot. On what planet is it hot? It's been cold. Yeah, that checks out. Everyone was doing Halloween things. Yeah, funny enough, same. Yesterday I had D&D, I got home, and I was ready for bed by like 7 o'clock. Alright, did I get what I wanted? I did not get what I wanted out of that wonder pick. That is very unfortunate. Very sad. But I'm glad you had a good weekend. It's good to hear. Yeah, online battles are real people. It's a 4-player free-for-all. I don't know if you saw the little bit we did. From my perspective, I didn't really notice any latency, any issues. It ran pretty smooth. It was just very hectic, is the best way I can put it. But where's boys? Like, it does feel like a free-for-all, you know, battle with how much is going on. Oh, there's boys. Let's go ahead and replace Aggron. He served his purpose for now, and let me just move these boxes. I don't know why Pokemon were landing in box 7, but there we go. Let's Brick Break there. It's a Patrat over there. Don't care about you. Yeah, it's actually pretty fun. But it's definitely a hectic game mode. Like, you got 4 people running around the battlefield at once, mega evolving their Pokemon, beating the crap out of each other. And pretty much it's every time you knock out someone's Pokemon, you get a point. You go in with a team of 3, and at certain intervals, everyone's team gets healed. So you're just kind of wailing on each other until the end of until the timer's up, and whoever has the most points is the winner. And then you get a bunch of points to rank up depending on how many people you knocked out, how much damage, like different criteria. But it's actually a fun game mode. Not one that I think anyone would ever take seriously. But I think that's the whole appeal of it, is not taking it seriously. Guys, this city's got a major scaffolding problem. They really need to do something about it. Okay. No, no, no. Second time I did that. I should not roll all the time. The roll does not have the same frames I thought it did. I'm just trying to skip steps. Alright, what do we got up here? Well, first off, I wanted this. What else is there here? Fletchinder, I don't really care that much about you. What's up here? Anything on rooftops that I would want? I hear Bellsprouts. I was right. Nothing there. I already have Abra. There's a dude on that roof. Anything on these rooftops? There's a Beedrill. And a Kakuna. Not what I want. The Dene over there. This is all part of a wild zone, so I can't roll over there. But I might as well go here. That's the one thing I'll give credit for this game is, despite the fact that it's, you know, very samey in traveling these environments because it's a city, there's still a fair bit of traversability. You know, like there's a good amount of stuff that you're like, oh, I want to go and see what's here. And that's something you think that might have been difficult to pull off for this kind of game. Can I get up there? I can't. Nice. Anything here? Nope. Let's cross this little bridge. Nothing there. This is a very accessible place, so there's probably nothing here that I haven't seen. Oh yeah, there was a side quest here. This is what I was originally coming for. Ah yes, I totally remember you. He wants a rematch. Sure, I will wreck a wild Hawlucha. What about you, Joe? Are there any games you're looking forward to coming out this year? I know there's quite a few coming out, or there's already been quite a few really good games out. But is there anything still on your docket? I might do some story soon as well, just because I want to unlock more wild areas. Alright, let's go grab this. Keep that. Colorful screw. We'll grab the other items, and I actually do think we should be able to trade in some of these colorful screws. So let's go... Where is it? There we go. We'll do this. We'll go continue on with some main story. Okay. That's a catching charm. That's money. I don't like that you have to go in and out every time. Okay, so that's maxed out. It looks like that's about all we got. Where's main story have us? Let's do that quick. One whole Pokeball. Man's really working overtime. Alright. Time to do a battle. Or it's two battles. There you are. My little star, you may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in a battle. Come on. I don't know about that. If you can't Mega Evolve, this is not going to go well for you. Heck, it's just a basic Staryu too. Alright, let's do this. Forgot she had other Pokemon. That might be a little scarier. Did not mean to press that. Vanillish. The weird thing about, like, that I've noticed about playing hello? Yeah, the weird thing I've noticed about this game is that where was I going with it? In Pokemon, you're often not using moves that aren't beneficial. Because why would you, right? Like, you're not using water-type moves on a electric-type Pokemon or a grass-type Pokemon. But because in this game, you're constantly mashing buttons, because that's the thing that makes the most sense. Because any damage is uptime. Damn, Surf is pretty dope. You're using a lot more ineffective moves. Like, if you're trying to go for type coverage, you're using ineffective moves. Which is weird. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. Alright, let's do this. Time to find out what Mega Scrafty looks like. My brother's still here? Sorry, I'm just checking my ring camera. Let's just body slam you. Ow. That's not great. That was not great. I don't know why I didn't just switch out. Okay, he's still here. Phone mode is weird. It's useful. You know, I figured instead of just only relying on not having phone mode. No, so Joe, the way streaming on YouTube works is it's not quite that convenient, unfortunately. I don't know why I did that. Got the boys. So the way it works is... One second. We're about to find out what Mega Scrafty looks like. Let's see it. Come on. Yo, that actually looks really cool. Yo, I love his hoodie. I got my own Mega. I think Mega Scrafty might be top 5 designs for me so far. Yeah, Joe, so it's not really straightforward. Pretty much, when you stream on YouTube, you have to pick the format you're streaming in. So you're either streaming in vertical or horizontal format. The reason why is because they get pushed as different content. The vertical format will show up in your YouTube Shorts feed, whereas horizontal will show up just in your regular feed. So when I'm streaming, I had to get a plugin for OBS that actually lets me do 2 separate streams. So I have to create 2 stream keys and stream twice at once. So if your internet's not the greatest, it's a little hard to do. But effectively, I'm streaming twice right now. Once to YouTube, so I have 2 videos up. One in vertical, one in horizontal. They're both separate. They're going to have their own separate analytics. They're going to have their own separate view counts. The only difference is that, you know, people don't really watch a lot of streams after the fact. You know, they're here mostly to interact live. So I automatically unlist the vertical stream after I'm done being live. And I keep the horizontal one. Yeah, I'm trying it out because, you know, shorts is a really good way to grow your channel. And live streaming on shorts maybe helps, maybe doesn't. I don't know. So I'm trying it out. I'll keep going at it for a few weeks and see if it does anything. If it doesn't, I'll probably just switch off. But yeah. So far, it's helped. On average, I get roughly the same amount of viewers on both, which isn't super high, of course, because I'm just starting out. But it's the only thing is I haven't really gotten much in terms of new subscribers or anything yet from that, or new viewers, or new chatters, sorry. So we'll see how it works out. I just got to be consistent and keep doing it, see if it actually, you know, yields any results. Some people had issues with the Mega. I don't know. Like, I kind of like it. Like, Scrafty's gone from... Because Scrafty is the hoodlum Pokemon, right? He's got baggy clothing, the mohawk. And then I think Mega Scrafty goes for a very fashion-forward street style. You know, like, the baggy pants and stuff was old hoodlum look. Now street style is very popular, so he's rocking that, like, you know, hoodie, the like that monochrome outfit. I have to get a better look at it though, but I personally liked it. If you're gonna order, then do it all at once. You're making more work for me. What? She's great. So what do you think of Mega Scrafty? I wasn't really paying attention. I saw it, but I wasn't paying attention to the fight. Oh, and I'm going to evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution 2. Finally, I found you. Who are you? That's a Dragon-type trainer if I've ever seen one. Pardon the interruption. Would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? Also, I feel, yeah, on the YouTube side, making non-streaming content can be rough too. Yeah, it's tough. I think YouTube rewards unique content. Not in the sense that it's like something no one's ever done before, but unique in the sense that it's like, people don't really care about watching old streams, which is understandable. I don't really watch old streams unless it's cut up into bits and like reactionary moments. Like I'm not gonna watch a 5-hour stream, but if somebody splits a 5-hour stream into 20-minute, 30-minute videos, and they're like you cut out a lot of the fluff, and unfortunately part of that fluff is talking to chat, then I think it's a little more digestible. Because watching somebody talk to a chat that you're not a part of is weird. Like it feels weird to me. But it's easier said than done, right? Like gaming content is so oversaturated. It's kind of hard to make an impact with it. And then even then, it's like, how do you get, if you're doing shorts, a lot of people who are clicking on shorts aren't watching your other content either. So even if you're just putting a clip of your main content onto a short, it's not really going to translate. Like people aren't going to necessarily click on your whole video. They're just going to be like, oh, a nice short. Cool. Anyways. And a lot of people don't interact with it either. Like, there's a reason why, you're encouraged to say, hey, if you're liking the video, leave a like, comment, it really helps the channel grow. Subscribe, all that kind of stuff. Because 9 times out of 10, people aren't going to click those buttons unless they're reminded, especially if they're binging content. My name is Laban. I'm here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC, but isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than just merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which one of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is HD. He's our secret weapon. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinta, leader of the SBC, wishes for both of you to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at the Hotel Rechisme? I don't know how to pronounce that one. At your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I do hope you'll join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Weird. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out the hotel while we can. What do you say, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, 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 hold up. You're not planning on going dressed like that, are you? Sure I am. Are we getting new outfits? I'm convinced. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue and see if we can find any suitable outfits. Yeah, it's definitely a tricky thing, right? Because you can put out, unfortunately too, you can put out good content and it's still not necessarily gonna get traction, right? It's you gotta consistently put out good content and then hope that if you put out 100 videos, the first 50, the first 60 or 70 or whatever might not gain much traction, but if you keep doing it, eventually one of them will. Let's go ahead and check out. Where is it? Where's it? Well, the thing is, obviously, it's hard to stay motivated and positive if your content's not growing, if your channel's not growing, right? Like that's something I've always struggled with, is staying motivated, staying committed when I'm seeing my channel is just not really moving. I want the tailing site. Definitely. 100%. Like it takes a special kind of grit to see the numbers stay low for a while and still commit to it. Damn, there's a whole lot here. Okay. Like, that's not exclusively the reason why I stopped doing Twitch, but I did feel like my channel really wasn't growing much. And especially when you, like, we're all so busy as it is. When you're putting all that time and not really seeing much in terms of, like, results, it can be hard to stay invested. That said, though, I don't really want to use that as an excuse to not stay committed this time around. So yeah, we're gonna be the hustlers this time around. Once I'm done stream today, I'll probably take a break, eat something, and then get back on the computer and learn a little more on how to use DaVinci Resolve. See if I can figure out how to do what I want to do on my streams. What's the claw fossil? Or sail fossil? Oh. I thought it was the claw. Yeah. This time I would like to give it a genuine 100% effort. And we'll see what happens from it. Alright, we're gonna go quickly and buy the fossil. No, fossil is right here. Let's buy... Which one's the jaw fossil? Tyrantrum. Let's buy the sail, and we'll buy this too. Now I gotta run all the way back. I will say, roller skates would definitely make this game feel smoother. And it would be a nice callback to actual X and Y. What was the fossil he asked for? He asked for the jaw or sail. There we go. And we get a, oh my god. It's so cute. Sail fossil. I love this Pokemon. It's so cute. Hashtag missed opportunity. Alright. Restore Old Amber. Give me that Aerodactyl. And I'm going to take a quick break to just run to the washroom. Take a quick washroom break. The jaw is a T-Rex. Yeah, but I mean, Ice Brachiosaurus, like, it's a no-brainer, Joe. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, let's go ahead and do that main story quest. Go buy some clothing. Babe, your hands are dirty. Assuming this is a side quest that'll unlock that. Owl plush? Are you talking about this thing right here, Joe? That one? Or are you talking about that thing? Because the thingy on this side is the collector's edition statue from Horizon Forbidden West. The thing in that corner is a pegboard that I have been meaning to install on one of my walls that I have yet to do. And I don't really know where I'm going to put it. But I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe if I shift my desk over a little? Nah, I don't know. We'll see. On the lowest shelf. Yeah, so that's the collector's edition from Horizon Forbidden West. It's a Pokemon battle, isn't it? Yeah, it's always a Pokemon battle. And then on the top right, over here, we've got a couple of resin figures of the Knight and Hornet. Nonsense, Joe. I think they're slightly out of focus. I think that's what I do with my camera. Slightly out of focus and slightly out of frame. I think you're fine there. Cool. I guess I'm battling this person to get some clothing. And she said megas only. Florges. Do I have anything that would be good for a Florges? I guess I can go back to Mega Aggron. It's a little low level, but you should do the trick. Is there a Mega Florges? I didn't see a Mega Stone on her, so I don't think so. Okay. I'll have Mega Energy already. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and Mega you. And one shot. Mega Aggron's actually a menace. Especially up against fairy types. I only found out recently that he loses his which one? He loses his ground or rock typing when he megas. Sure, let's try out this new outfit. Damn, that's fancy. Damn, that got dark. Why'd I have to get a fancy new outfit then? This mystery designer named Naveen. Well, how about that? How indeed. Okay. I kind of want to do this quick, just see what that unlocks. Problem is, it's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Could you chase that? Sure. What's here? It's a Diggersby. I feel less bad now. I really don't like Diggersby. I don't think anyone does. Okay, well then. I don't really want to catch you. Fine, I'll catch you. I already have one, but still. Now, is there anything new here that I haven't seen yet? That would be ideal. It's not looking like it so far. Oops, I screwed up. Yep, down I go. Well, that's that. Time to continue on with the main story, I guess. That's all the way over here. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. Oh, this fast travel spot's in the wild zone? That doesn't seem healthy or safe. Okay, let's leave. Yeah, Quasar Deco is definitely sus if that's what they're doing. Alright, let's go in. Well, this looks like nice. Welcome to Lumio's fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z can compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no-show. I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you are both adequately prepared, kindly follow me. 110, she's a Dragon-type trainer. Also, everyone here seems like the worst. Like the worst. Oh. Some familiar faces. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses the floor as their battleground. Lady Jacinta will provide more details shortly. Oh, a lot of familiar faces here. I'm gonna see who else is here. Oh, score. Looks like get another shot at Revenge against HD. Oh no, Joe. Well, you are back now. And I just said, still sleepy. All I said was that I have Hornet and the Knight up there, and that they were slightly out of focus, so you're not, your eyes aren't that bad. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt, but we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinta has arrived. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I'm Jacinta, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to also help trainers in Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumos streets. Alors, let's begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable, that's a new word for me, Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Kobo, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming HD. If I have called your name, please gather here. Honored guests, I, Jacinta, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinthe? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Zut alors. What could possibly be so important? We've got to go. We're in trouble, aren't we? I mean, I'm cool with more Megas, but I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. She seems like someone we need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I kindly urge you to reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. What's she gonna do to us? She's gonna murder us all? That's alright, you can disqualify us. We've gotta go help protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Could you go without me? Well, we already dealt with the Pokemon Mafia in this game. The Rust Syndicate is like the Pokemon Mafia. So this is more like, I don't know, some battle crazy lunatics. Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega can strike at any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing HD at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how's the party? I guess the other half really does live differently. Okay, I'm back. Is he here yet? Clearly, why didn't you just come back with him? What did you do, get sidetracked and wander off? Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. Alright, I don't know why they gotta do this section every time. Like, why I gotta confirm that I want to be a part of the strategy meeting. The weather today is gloomy, it's windy, it's not good. Here's our update from Vinny. 3 more spots. What do we got? Frostlass, Altaria, and a Venusaur. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while the Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, HD is rank C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't many trainers in Lumiose who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is Pokemon Battling 101. No one's realized this yet, of course. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Alors, that SBC event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling Rogue Mega Evolution, the Rogue Mega problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, I might ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we needed to go over it from the start? Now that you mentioned it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lita? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinthe? Jacintha? Yeah, I think so. As the host of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who's this lady exactly? C'est moi. I am Jacintha, leader of Lumiose's illustrious SBC. I did get my Ralts with the Megastone, so I am all set. So this is what the city's elites like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems like you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not a part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely. We are surely not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Laban, just Marcus is disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Host your tournament. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet. Ooh, I could use a banquet. I think that's enough from Jacintha. Lita, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Alright, we'll split this into 3 missions. The usual, okay. First world and first class problems, 110% Joe. Everything else doesn't matter. Nothing else is real. Second, we have to go handle the Altaria and Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur and Joan Sector 8. Tawny, you go secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, HD? At all, Team MZ, I must say you seem to be up to quite something intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Yep, she's coming back to do a violence to us. Jacintha seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. Okay. So I think Aggron will be good for Mega Altaria. Frostlass is a Ice Ghost. So I think it's going to be an issue of I'm super effective against them and they're super effective against me. But Chandelure should do the trick. I want to do that one first. I want to see the new Mega. Is it not? It is that way. Okay. Now where is it though? On the roof? How do I get to the roof? Through here, maybe? And it ran away, of course. Does not look like I can get to the roof from here. Alright, battle zone activated. I get it. Okay. Is there a thingy up here? No shinies yet, Kylie. I haven't got the charm that makes shiny hunting easier yet. How's the lighting looking, by the way? A little on the dark side, but it's fine. Yeah, I haven't gotten the charm that makes finding shinies a little more common. I think I gotta take on this guy. But that takes quite a long time to grind, unfortunately. How are you doing today? Sure, I'll beat this guy up. Just move out of my way. Yeah, I'm at a part in a quest in the game where they want me to go to like this super elite tournament. And so you have to change your outfit, and they gave me this one. Sure. I'll do this. And yeah, I do like it though. It's fancy. Putting out fires at work. Are you sure you are not the fire starter? Well, hopefully the rest of your day quiets down a bit. Starting your day off with putting out fires on a Monday is not ideal. All right, we've got this. This is very kind of him to move out of the way. I got a personal bodyguard. Are you though? I need to see proof of that. I need testimonials from all your supervisors. Okay. Break that. I think this is going to lead to where I need to go. Really? Gotta run all the way back because the stupid thing went load in time. Oh, I do need that actually. Now, if I fall off, is it gonna get me? Nope, it doesn't get me all the way up. It's unfortunate. All right, we go back again. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Run here. We are about to fight a new Mega Evolution though, so I'm pretty stoked for that. Assuming I can figure out where the heck to fight it. I think this is going in the right direction. Yeah, it seems like it. That's part of the arrangement. Everyone is always sassed over here, okay? It's part of the deal. Larvitar. I want that Larvitar. I don't know why there's a Delibird on this roof, but... Oh, he's gone. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and just attack him. And then toss an Ultra Ball, and please stay in the ball. And he ran away. Well then. That's upsetting. At least I roughly know where he spawns, but I'm probably gonna forget in like 5 minutes. So there's that. Let me go ahead and give. Do I have any candies that I can give him? How much does candy or XP does a large candy give? Not that much at that level. Okay, that's good to know. We'll just use 3 rare candies, get him up to 50. Ouch. What's your plan for the day, though? What are you up to after work? Alright, let's do it. Time to find out what Mega Froslass looks like. I hope it's nice. I hope it's nice. I love Froslass as a Pokemon. This is blinding. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, like, it doesn't look bad. I don't dislike it. Ow. I think it's the type of Mega design that'll eventually grow on me. But... I don't know. I don't love the design off the top of my head. I mean, parts of it I do like. Parts of it I really like. I think it's growing on me live. I think I could do without the clouds at the bottom. What the heck is happening here? Okay, do that. Do that. Oh, I gotta hide behind this. Oh, cool. My Pokemon's frozen. Love that. Let's just use Iron Head. Let's use Metal Sound. Rock Slide. Iron Head again. Rock Slide. Call you back. Binge demons, or hit the gym and then binge demons. That's in like a pretty good day. I think if there wasn't the ice cloud, the snow cloud at the bottom, I would like this design a lot more. I feel like that takes away from it a little bit. I'd have to see how this Mega looks when it's not a giant. What the heck? Wild Pokemon Mega evolving on their own without a trainer or warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. I want to check in and see if you're ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you've dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. She's insane. Okay, but Kylie, the thing is, the issue is that regular Frostlass doesn't have feet in general. So they didn't need to give her feet. Like, give me 1 second. That's just mail. Where is the Pokemon that I have? Snorunt. Done. I have 2 male Snorunt, so I can't even show you. Never mind then. Give me that. And that. Let's just quickly collect some items before we head on to the next Rogue Mega battle. I think we got Venusaur and who was the other one? Altaria. I want to go. I think Venusaur I can take on with Chandelure as well. There we go. Grab that without having to do the whole thing. And repeat. Alright. Venusaur. Altaria is here. Why does Venusaur look so dopey in this picture? We'll go do Venusaur first, because we've already got somebody ready for that fight. I just gotta figure out how I get in there. Oh, it's just this way. Okay. That's what they want you to think. I'd be a little concerned if that's what they want to be a thing. I don't know. What do you think of the design? Definitely break a few of these. Let's break some of those. And break some of these. Definitely could use those. Alright, and then we'll break those two, and then we'll go. I can't tell if Venusaur is one of those Pokemon who looks better as he gets better 3D models, or like his 2D sprites look better. I don't know. Let's see how Mega Venusaur looks though. He's one of the first Megas, but got to see how he looks in glorious high definition 3D. Because one of the things they did a lot of good work with was the models of the Pokemon. Not so much like the fidelity, but just how those models carry themselves. And I do think Mega Venusaur does look a lot better than he used to. Let's just run around a little bit. And she's bringing a Feraligatr to a Mega Venusaur fight. That's not smart. She is not a good trainer. Don't look at me. Oh my god, that hop. That hop. Please don't take down me. Oh my god. I never pictured Venusaur as a fast-moving Pokemon, but I guess he could be. Alright, more Chandelier. And with that, Fire Spin. Do that. Ow. I forgot Venusaur is kind of bulky. Ow, I don't know what he did, but that hurt. I don't have much to deal with this guy now. Ow. Okay. I get it. Alright, let's do that. Stop moving around. Okay, hit him with that. Stop jumping and moving. It makes it very hard to fight you. Alright. Time to Mega again. I'm not trying to clear the brambles. I want to fight you. No, if I can get damage off on him while I'm doing that, that's not the worst thing in the world then. Okay, hit him with that. And that. And that. Oh, he heals himself off the brambles. I didn't realize that. If I'd known that, I would have made an actual effort to remove them. Um. Ow. I guess now I just brute force it. There we go. And he's down. Alright, we got the Mega Venusaurite. And lastly, that leaves absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. SPC's top-tier competition, Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe, will not be complete without Tawny and HD on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Rachism as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Well then. Okay, so next up, Altaria, who should be doable with just Aggron, I think. Let me just see if Aggron can learn some other Steel-type moves. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, where's this last one? Easy enough. Okay, please tell me this one's easy to get to. That would be ideal. But he's definitely up there somewhere. Question is, how do I get up there? Maybe there's an elevator thingy on one of these buildings. That's the thing about this game is a lot of time you're trying to find out how you can get up a building. So you gotta follow the side of a building until you find something. Which can be a little annoying. Okay, there is an elevator up here. And I think that'll do it. Yeah, he's over there. So let's get on this ledge. Ow. That's rude. Nope, that's too low. I screwed up. Alright, back around we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it is real bad outside. I think our days of nice weather are gone now. All depressing all the time. All right, let's just go around this way. It's daytime now. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay, I see it now. Alright, let's go. Nope, don't need one of you. Can I climb up higher here? No. The bridge is over here, I think. Or did I just royally screw that up? I definitely screwed that up. I was literally on the right spot. Alright, let's try this again. This time, let's not jump off the bridge that was right there beside me. That leads to the Pokemon. It's literally right there. I got distracted by the Dedenne and tried to avoid it. Alright, let's do this. I really love Mega Altaria. I think it's a cool... It's a nice design, straightforward, and the typing's great too. Fairy Dragon. Alright, let's do this. Mega Altaria time. It's just more clouds. That's it. It's just extra cloudy bird. But for some reason, I find it works well. Alright, hit him with Iron Tail. Spam other moves. Ow. That was bad. I'm actually gonna lose my Aggron. Okay. This is not a great start. I mean, Dazzling Gleam is super effective, but like I have one super effective move. And he resists everything else. And he's using Twister of some sort. Ow. And there goes... You know what? This made a lot more sense. As long as he doesn't have any flying type moves. This was not the one I was expecting to have the most trouble with. What is that, an Aura Sphere? Alright, Mega Evolution. Now I should be immune to all the dragon moves. I don't know what he's doing now. Hit him with Dazzling Gleam again. I guess part of this whole thing is you should be returning your Pokemon so you could dodge things. I guess it's something I'm not really paying attention to do. Okay. Round 2. this. And then another one of those. And then another one of those. Keep Mega Evolution up as long as possible. Where'd he go? He's doing the Whirlwind again. I wonder if these are actual Pokemon moves that have like types and stuff. They're called a Whirlwind, so I don't know if it's actually Whirlwind or just looks like a tornado. Alright, I'm no longer immune to Dragon type moves. So let's just keep attacking. So hopefully he dies before I do. Don't do it again. Don't do more tornadoes. Okay, he's not doing them. Good. Oh. That was new. And that should do the trick. Nope. That will, though. And that's another one down. Ooh. Those three were not too bad. Frostlass was definitely the least bad of the three. So that was a Rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, does your rapid rise in the ZA ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution? So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, HD. I urge you to come join the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. That's classic rich people stuff right there. Okay, don't tell me I have to go back to the base now. Just let me go straight to the hotel. It's gonna make me go back to the base. Yep, back to Hotel Z. Nice work, HD. You really took care of a lot. Again. Now that we're all done, are you going to head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinta. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Laban was trying to say, warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at a strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to the hotel. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you hear all that? Sounds like something's going on outside. I'll go see what's up. Tawny's dealing with a lot. Rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her outside so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Alright, what's going on? Why is the hotel surrounded by... Wait, is this a battle zone? That's sus. I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinta Zone. Nice, Lil. I hope you hear back from them soon. Or at least, you know, you hear back from your CFO in a positive and constructive way. While similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire the color of my Holotech avatar matches perfectly, expertly matches the zone. Yeah, I'm kind of being forced to participate in like a bougie tournament. So, yeah. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I politely ask, the two of you still refuse to do what's right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being able to being there in person to greet you. Couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. It hasn't gotten any guests to begin with. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone. It's the Jacinta zone. And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish. I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of HG's talent. That's right, guys. I am talented. And now I want nothing more to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, I shall leave the rest to you. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. About the consequences of those who dare to slight Lady Jacinta. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Okay, yeah, you're just fodder. That is very sad indeed, Joe. There's definitely people like that in real life with that level of entitlement. Welcome on in, Polly. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely Monday. It's going well. It's a lot of fun. We are... I don't know how close we are nearing to the end. I feel like we're getting close-ish to the later part of the game, but I have no idea. We just saw some new megas, and I think we're going to get to see one more new mega when we fight this person right here. She's definitely a dragon-type trainer, so we're going to find out what mega dragon-type she's got. Okay, I don't care about Gerald the fodder over here either. Oh, is it a Dragonite that she has? Mega Dragonite? Let's just do this. And then this. The sun sets it. Yeah, Lilia. I haven't seen the sun today. Like... There's no sunset, it's just... It is cloudy, and it looks like it's starting to rain, and it's windy. It's real depressing outside. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Shut up, punk. I'll do with you next. You ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinta came along? It's very gloomy. Do you find that the sun lamp helps, Lilia? I was thinking of getting one. with Dazzling Gleam, and then Power Gem. Stand by your guns, Joe. Live your truth. Don't let them deny you it. Ow. Will do. You have a lovely rest of your day, Kylie. I'll talk to you later. I'm just gonna Mega. I don't feel like dealing with these guys. Or not. Damn. Okay. That was rude. Oh, he sword stance. Yeah, that would do it. I have nothing to fight a dragon type now, though. Especially a dragon mega. Ooh, Mega Dragalge. Okay, how's Mega Dragalge look? I'm really hoping it looks cool. I love Dragalge so much. And the verdict is... interesting. Okay. I kind of like it. I need to get a better look at it when it's not trying to, like, destroy me. I think I like it. Gotta support the homies, Polly. It's true. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinta zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinta's getting what you wanted. So I guess I got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinta, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for her. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Sus. It's Jacinta. Yeah, that checks out. Ooh, get promoted rank B. Okay. Ah, talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinta if she's your opponent in the next promotion match. Hold up. I'll get rid of the Rizone. Very fitting reaction. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenges ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting at a hotel. I can't say the name. Alright, I gotta get my ticket now. Yeah, I'm at the part of the game where you kind of get invited to like this super fancy event, and this is the outfit they give you. So now I get a fancy outfit. Okay, I need to find a bench. Step 1. And that's fair. If I had the bench, or if I had not the bench, if I had the lamp myself, I'd probably forget to use it 90% of the time. Case in point, the walking pad that I have that is still in the basement and not at all in my office. I need to pick one of those up. Or I need to pick it up and bring it up here so I can actually, you know, do some walking periods during my streams. Because, yeah, sitting for long hours and then trying to learn how to do editing for long hours is not, it's not good for the back. Oh, it's raining a ton now. It's a hella gloomy day, guys. But I appreciate you guys being here with me to make the day a little less gloomy. Okay, let's go do some battling. That's a dragon type. Nah, that's not what I want to do. I pressed the wrong button. No, while I am one to be fancy, this was not an intentional choice, Polly. Alright. And Dragonair. Easy enough. Apparently that just... Oh, she probably used Protect. That's what. How many points did that give? 1,000 out of the 40,000 I need. That is what I pride myself on being. Background noise. That is definitely a mood, Lilia. I haven't been active on people's streams in general. And unfortunately, even though I'm like back on streaming, I don't know that that's really gonna change. Just because I'm gonna be doing a lot of other work in my free time that unfortunately requires me to not have people's streams up, or at least not be listening, or like, you know, actually have volume on. So while I might be lurking, I unfortunately will not be participating in a lot of streams. Okay, I need to get these side objectives, because I need more points. Confuse opposing Pokemon. That one also sucks. Alright, Giga Drain, go. Yeah, I got the... It's hard to be a viewer, especially like with work and your life, and then, you know, your own mental health. It's like, especially as a streamer, when you're streaming, it's not like it was during the pandemic where we had a ton of free time to really be in people's streams, or like back before people were in the offices often. We have a lot more demands on our time, unfortunately, and it makes it hard to, you know, be able to sit and actively participate in people's streams. But after today's stream, I'll probably be sinking in a few more hours of learning how to use DaVinci Resolve, and hopefully sneak up and start with Dark Type moves. I don't have any Dark Type moves. These are all horrible quests. Let's replace you with you. You're definitely lower ranked than me. Yeah, that's just it. Is it like it's easy to want to support all your friends on streams, which is why obviously I appreciate you guys being here. But it takes a lot out of you to be in everyone's streams because you want to support all your friends. And the thing about streaming is you make a lot of friends, and so you want to support everyone. And unfortunately, that's just not realistic a lot of the time. Okay, I need you to hurry up and get over here. There we go. There's always time for Gunpla, Joe. We always make time for it. Yeah, if you've got some shortcuts you want to send over, Lilia, I will not say no to that. I really need to work on the scripts first, though, because that's kind of the starting point, I guess. I don't know how many Dark moves, so there we go. Anybody down here? No. No, I need you out. Let's go ahead and just heal you and heal you. All right, I need to sneak up on you, so don't look this way. I know it's not super effective, but I just need to land the grass type move. On season was 5 big ones and 4. Oh yeah, but I'm sure you're excited for things to quiet down for the holidays, for the winter and holidays. So hopefully you can recharge the battery there. I completely agree. Completely agree. It became a lot easier as, you know, unfortunately a lot of people stepped away from streaming over the last couple of years, myself included, obviously. So it became easier to not have to tune in because there was less people to tune into. And then I started asking myself, I'm like, who am I actually, you know, watching their streams to engage with their content? And like, who am I watching a stream because I actually want to be watching it? And so I still try and lurk where I can. I don't know how many psychic type moves. But there's a lot less pressure to actively be in those streams. Phasmo is hella fun. It's also hella scary. You know, like, the people whose streams I would regularly go and watch to just, not to just support, are pretty much here in the chat right now, along with a couple others that aren't. And so it's just, you don't want to get burnt out, right? I agree, Paulie. Especially for a lot of people who this is not just a hobby. You know, like, that's the big thing, is like, for a lot of people this is a hobby, and you don't want to burn yourself out on hobby. But for a lot of people, this is also work. And, you know, you don't want to spend too much time, like, interacting with work. Especially if it's not, like, your own work. You're benefiting, you're interacting with like other people's work, which is nice. But that's time taking away from your own project and your own, you know, well-being, obviously. I'm glad. That's it's part of the reason why I chose to start streaming in the mornings. Is, you know, just you get to hang out with people who are at work, and I feel like that's something nice that I have the ability to do. But I appreciate it. I'm glad to be back to streaming. We'll see how I feel after tomorrow, but Wednesday's stream might be a lower energy stream, to say the least. But we'll see how it goes. That's a person. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. Perfect. But, yeah. I'll say I appreciate you guys being here. And yeah, I totally get the revolving door policy. Also, as somebody who's probably going to primarily be doing Pokemon on streams and content, Pokemon is about as revolving door as it gets. Because there's a lot of times where I will be watching a lot of Pokemon content and then fall off it for a few months or even longer, and then pick it up again. So, you know, people have different phases in their lives. They'll be here sometimes, sometimes they won't, and that's okay. We'll see how I do for the Wednesday stream. I think I should be fine, because the roughness doesn't kick in on the Wednesday. It'll usually kick on the Friday. So Friday stream is the one that's actually going to be interesting. I misspoke. Wednesday, I'll be streaming before, so it shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Okay. Are there any other trainers I haven't fought yet? Fought you. I need to land rock type moves. No, that's the wrong Pokemon. Can I reach you? No, it's not gonna let me hit you from here. Is there anybody else over here? Okay, rock type moves, sneak up with grass type moves. I just need one more of those. There we go. Don't worry, I will be kind to myself. I'm not trying to make myself miserable doing this. They really leveled up the character designs in this game. I like them much better than in Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield. Found like they got a nice sweet spot with the art style that's not trying to be like super realistic or anything. And then the Pokemon designs look also really good. They did a good job touching them up, making them look even better than they already were. Okay. Pupitar, I don't know. I think most of the guys I'm fighting are level like high 40s. Which I think is pretty normal. Pupitar doesn't evolve till... I don't know what level Pupitar evolves at. It's quite late though. Most of the pseudos don't level till, or evolve till very late. Alright, I'm running out of time. I wish the city looked better. I don't really have issues with how the city looks. I have more issue with how the city feels. It feels too small. Or too samey, I guess. Which was, I think, always going to be the case when you had a game that takes place in a small city. Right, super effective ice moves, I have none. I need to find a trainer real quick before daybreak. I see one there. I see a couple there, but I don't know how to get down there. Aha. Like, how would I describe it? There's a couple buildings you can, but for the most part, you can't. The way I've described it is this game is a solid 7. If you took everything in this game and you just made it so that Lumiose City was the hub and you could travel to different zones like in Legends Arceus, this game would be like an easy... What's the trainer? Oh, there we go. This game would be an easy like 9 out of 10 for me. And we're gonna just make it in time. Alright. Headbutt. And I think once we're done this, I'm gonna take a quick break to grab my breakfast. And then I'll be back in like 2 minutes so we can continue the stream and keep moving. Yeah, unfortunately you can't for most buildings. I agree, Joe. I think we should take a step away from trying to make everything open world and just do like zones. You know, I do think routes and zones and stuff like that is a better direction for Pokemon to take, especially since you can make them quite big. And like as an example, Legends Arceus. If you want to add DLC, you just add a couple zones. I genuinely don't know what the DLC for this game is going to do that's going to make it feel good. Aside from adding a bunch of megas, which, yeah, that's always cool. It is nearly noon. I've been trying out intermittent fasting for supposedly it can help reduce side effects for medications. So I'm trying that out to see if it actually helps. So I I've shifted my window anyways. It's like I sleep a little later and wake up a little later. I'll usually sleep like 12 to 8 or something. Or 12 to 7, depending on the day, or 11 to 7, around that time. And I eat from 12 to 8. So noon, no, there's valid reason for SAS. If you don't know reasoning behind it, it's like, what are you doing eating breakfast at noon? But yeah, so I'm only eating within an 8-hour window between noon to 8 o'clock. And then trying to go to the gym at night as well, because waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning is not happening for me anymore. I've tried a couple times and it was or a few times, it was just not happening. So nighttime gym is what it's at now. I don't like the crowd very much, but I'll make do. You know what? Smoothies are a great way to just force yourself to consume calories. I've definitely relied on them before, especially when, like, if I don't feel like eating a meal, but I still want something. My go-to was I would do like a cup of oat or almond milk, a scoop of protein powder, as many strawberries as I feel like putting, a banana, a handful of ice, and I'd walk around with like a liter of a smoothie, and it was delicious. It's hard. Once you fall out of the habit, it's tough. Yeah, plus some people just don't feel good. Like, eating in the morning doesn't always feel good. You know what I mean? Like, if you have like, you don't have an appetite early in the morning, but you need to get some calories in so you don't feel lightheaded and stuff. That's really helpful. I had a problem with motion sickness where I wouldn't, if I didn't have enough to eat in the morning and I was on my bus to work, I'd get motion sickness spells because of my blood sugar. I'd get motion sickness anyways, but the low blood sugar definitely made it worse. Need to start adding protein powder. Protein powder's good for helping you feel a little more full. They help feel a little more full. Ollie, I know for you as well, you're trying to put on some muscle as well to help with your stuff. So, you know, it helps complement the exercise, and it's a surprisingly cost-effective way to get some protein in. Meat's expensive. A scoop of protein powder, especially if you like, I get the more expensive stuff because of my stomach, but sorry. Yeah, I get some more expensive stuff like the isolate, whey isolate for my stomach. And even then, I usually buy it on sale, like buy one, get one half off, or like a 50% off discount. And it ends up being about $1, less than $1 per serving. So combine that with, you buy some frozen strawberries in bulk, it ends up being not too bad. Yeah, so it ends up being pretty cost effective, and it's healthy. You know, you get your fruits in, you get some protein in, and it's just filling. Like, it's good for that. With that said, though, I'm gonna go ahead and grab myself a nice bowl of cereal because it's almost food time. And yeah, I will leave you guys to enjoy the nice music of Lumio City. I'll be right back. Good luck getting your tickets, Lilia. I wonder what this what's this concert for. Yeah. Usually my go-to for like eating something while on stream is just like a bowl of cereal because it's not super obstructive. You can eat it out of the way and it's not like it's a little lighter too. I should probably heal my Pokemon. That's fine, they'll probably heal them in there. Good, you've got a challenger ticket. Guess we should go in. Alright, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? That's me. The day they give us beard options in this game is the day that I truly know Pokemon is for everyone. After you left, we figured this tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinta zone thing. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I'm the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we have Canary fighting off against HD. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Oh, this is Jacinta's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this, even if it seems bizarre. Electric type. What do we got here? We got Crocodile. That should be good. Let's do this. It's gonna be easy. Okay, let's do this. Should be easy enough. One shot. Ampharos. Ow. Alright. Stunfisk. We'll go ahead and send you out. And we'll just do a... That didn't do nearly as much as I was expecting. And Electros. I like how everyone's got their Megastone like incorporated in their designs. I do wish there was a little more creativity in it still. Oh, he had liquidation. That's a bit of a problem. Will also Mega. Sometimes the solution is just bulk. Wall them. I can't do anything super effective, but I can wall them. Most valid crash out. I lost again, me, but I'm Canary. Yo, I think we've had this exact conversation, and yeah, that would be hella cool. Dang, Tawny got knocked out immediately. Alright, we got Ivor up next. He's fighting type, so these two should be good to carry. So let's go ahead and do some switcheroo as well. I want Skrelp in the party, because I would like for him to evolve soon. Joe, have you seen Mega Phalanx yet? Yeah, let's do this. Only picks. In game, it's even better. I'm excited for you to see it. Alright, let's hit you with... Really, I adore Mega Phalanx. I think it's so silly and wacky. And it's not just stacking up a bunch of them. So I think if they just stacked them, it would have been lazy. But the additional stuff that they did, I think, really completes the look. Let's just... Okay, cool. Oh, these things are a little higher level than I thought. Alright. Hit him with a lunge. Yeah, so, like, you know, it's not just stacking Phalanx. It's Megazord Phalanx. And then, like, the way that their design changes to create the sword and shield as well. And the little one in the middle has platforms so that the other guys can hang on or stand on them. I think it's probably one of my favorite designs of the bunch. Especially like with the one in the middle, his eyes look clearly strained. Like he's trying his best to carry the rest of the squad. That's it. He's top 3, I think, for me. At the very least, top 5 new megas. I guess I expect Kaiju. See, I'm the opposite. I like seeing the designs of a Pokemon build on. Like, I don't care about bigger and stronger and cooler looking. I like seeing what ways they can twist the Pokemon's design or build on it. You know, Pokemon but more. Like, I like Charizard Y more than I like Charizard X because X is just going for cool factor. But Y is what when they said, okay, we have Charizard. What if we made him more aerodynamic, more sleek and dragon-like? And end of round 2, which means me and Corbeau. That's gonna be rough. I mean, this is exactly how I expected it to go, but Corbeau is poison with steel. Hmm.
He's gonna have Mega Scolipede, which means I should do Camerupt. Camerupt's gonna be a little underleveled, but we'll just have to make do. I think Mega Feraligator's design could have been good. I think if they just left the head on, like they didn't make it as big and bulky and just had it on like a helmet, not like a hoodie that just pops on and off, I think that would probably be better. But could be wrong. Stream Deck's glitching a bit. Okay, Corbo's gonna lead with something poison, so we'll just stick with Camera and see where it goes from there. Yeah, like I think the whole arms like this and jaw is a little silly. Okay, let's just Earth Power you. Toxic is not good. We're off to a rough start. Oh yeah, he doesn't just have one type or one move. That's just Thunderbolt. Quad effective. Roserade, we can send out boys. Since he's got Aerial Ace. Do Lunge. And then Scolipede. What do you think of Mega Scolipede? Let's just do Rock Blast. Aerial Ace. Oh, I meant to Aerial Ace. Whoops. Huh, didn't even need my Mega. Blast, still not good enough, huh? Not even after I roped Philippe to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Allison, you know what? I can kind of see that. The trainer who's fought all the way to the top of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, HD. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Okay. Let's evolve you. Sludge Bomb. Yeah, let's do that. I forgot to grab the Mega Stone for this Pokemon. So that's a little bit of an issue. Okay, she's probably Fairy type. Which means I should bring Steel type. Do I have any? I have an Alpha Mawile. Cool. Do I have a Mawile though? I don't think I do. I do. Okay. Perfect. Let's just fix up her moveset a little bit. I think that's as good as it's gonna get right now. Alright, let's do this. Time has come for you and I to battle. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with what's with that Pokemon? How'd it even get in here? More trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh? Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of HDs, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of? Lysander? Okay, he tried to kill a bunch of people. I don't know if it's create the world he dreamed of. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander. Lysander over there, isn't it? Can't, Philip. Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, HD. It's wish that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacintha back. How marvelous. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle and demand your own, my dear. Alors, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against HD. So believe me when I say, I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 100% or 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? I agree, Joe. I think the only difference is that AZ did that 3,000 years ago, and so no one's actually alive to have suffered from the consequences of his actions or even remember them. Most people don't AZ is from like a forgotten period in history. The thing he did, nobody really knows about it. They just know he's been alive for a long time and don't know why. And that he has a super overpowered Floette. Whereas Lysander is literally like, people get locked up for much less than this. You know, for longer than 5 years. So a lot of these people probably lived in the areas that were almost destroyed. Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. He remembers nothing? I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and HD to battle. Of course, by all means. Okay, I'm fighting Zygarde then. That quick live stream editing. Alright, let's duke it out. Yeah, it's a little convenient. Is he about to go 50%? I think he's about to go 50%. That is Zygarde's 50% form. See, I wish Mega Evolution had that clean of a transition. I find Mega Evolution's animation clunky. Oh, what the heck? He is bulky. But no match for the wall that is Mega Meganium. I love Mega Meganium so much. He just dipped. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at its side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Hello, my dear HD. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible HD and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Okay, yeah, this will be a good start. Let's do this. Now here we are after many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Challenge ticket verified, okay. Once this battle's done, we have to take a quick break, and then I will be back in like 5 minutes after. It's allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them the strongest. I don't think that's the right takeaway. Let us begin our promotion match. I'm assuming she's fairy type. If she turns out to be psychic type, I'm screwed. Okay, sweet. I am right. I like her theme. This is a good theme. Okay. Okay, I need you to come back now. This is not great. I'm the one with the Mawile, not you. I don't know why I used him instead of Chandelure. Okay, who we got next? Aurorus. Definitely gonna kill Chandelure. Iron Head should hopefully do the trick. There we go. We could do some damage this way. We're not super effective or anything, but... Okay, and her last Pokemon is... Mega Clefable. Okay, let's see how this looks. It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses. Clefable. It's kind of cute. Is it flying type now? It does look like it's flying type now. Yo, Kid Death, welcome on in. It's definitely a unit, that's for sure. But I kind of like its design. Magnifique. What a fine display by you and both you and your Pokemon. What do you think of Mega Clefable? Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. We at rank B now, guys. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. Yes, we've got streamers. We've got Pokemon Liberation Unit. We've got Loan Sharks Mafia. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes with trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept the Super Deluxe TM. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump. That's how I'm doing fist bumps from now on, guys. Just there, like that. Now then, another heartfelt round of applause. We're almost at rank A. It's true. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. She's ranked C and she got eliminated in the first round. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. Thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed up. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason it seems to have taken a shine to HD. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbarical? So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinta. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins us when we're celebrating. I do hope that in future Pokemon games with Megas, they let you customize what kind of Mega accessory you have. That'd be cool. You are meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching over her always. 3,000-year desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lemieux's future will be lost. That looked like a lot of food. Yo, Joe, let me introduce you to the delicacy that is croissant curry. You take 3 croissants and then you put curry in the middle of it. The bracelet for champions. I have not actually seen it. Do I have 3 tabs open? Oh, they're grouped. That's why, never mind. And my alarm goes off. Oh. Okay, so it's got the Z ring, the megas. Interesting. I think it's better than having like 7 different accessories on you. Lumios trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now even be felt at this distance. That's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need its strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put the situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of ZA Royale to prove I can handle it. Yes. If you can prove that you're the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution is all but guaranteed to be HD. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll climb up to... No, climb right past HD in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. He asked for you to come too. Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys. I will be right back. Until then, enjoy the calming music of Hotel ZA. Hotel Z? AZ? We are back. Let's see what happens next. Ooh, more wild zones. That's what we're talking about. Alright, let's see what we got for wild zones. Got 18 and 19. We got Eevee, Clefairy, Audino, Drampa. And here we got... Ooh. Let's go check this one out. We're going to Quasartigo, but I don't actually want to go there. Alright, let's run over and see what we can catch here. Okay, there's an Alpha Salamence. That's concerning. Don't know what I'm supposed to be able to do about that. Alpha Baniri, or Lopunny. I think I could deal with this though. Yeah, I could definitely deal with this. And that should stay in the ball. Perfect. Okay. This odd little section here. I mean, we might as well try catch the Alpha Salamence too, I guess. It's a little higher level, but... You will throw a Pokeball at. Okay, let's hit you with Dazzling Gleam. Let's hit you with Body Slam. Ugh. Hit you with another Dazzling Gleam. Okay. No thank you. Stone Edge should do the trick, hopefully. Thank you. And we got ourselves an Alpha Salamence. I wonder if Mega Salamence is in this game. Where's the rest of this area? Can I climb up any of this scaffolding? I'm kind of confused. Unless I can go up here and then re-enter the wild zone from here. There we go. Okay, it does possibly look like there's an entrance from here. Maybe. City of Scaffolding, guys. This is what non-stop construction looks like. Let's go ahead and break a few of you so we can get some more Mega Stones. Okay. Go ahead and revive you. Okay. And we've got some Swablues in Altaria. No, I don't want you to climb up here. Sure, that works. Swablu. I already have like 2 Swablues, I think. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Fennekin. No, we got away. Well, that's upsetting. Ah, that's the one Kalos starter I'm missing. Yep. Casual starter chilling on a roof. And they are very skittish. So, lost that encounter. I have to come back for that. I think if I go back here, it should despawn and respawn, I think. It's iffy though, because a lot of the, like, Froakie... I don't know about Chespin, because I caught my Chespin without trouble. But Froakie and... Oh, so maybe not. Yeah, it looks like I'll have to actually rest at a bench or something. Froakie and Fennekin seem both to be skittish and will run away if they see you. Just go ahead and rest here till night. We'll talk to Vinny later. Right now we've got a Fennekin to catch. Which I think our Pokedex is starting to look pretty good now. Okay, we've got some holes in here, but mostly stuff that just needs to evolve. Nothing some candies won't solve. Okay, we got a few blank spots in there. Okay, climb up again. This time I'll just keep my Pokemon away. And I'm just gonna throw my Pokeball. Ooh, Noibat. That means there's a Noivern here? Alright. Hit them with the Thunderbolt. And then give me that Noibat. Or Noivern. Or no Noivern for me. Cool. Alright. Well, we know what's here now. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, I'm waiting for him to turn around. Turn around. There we go. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Alright, we can leave here now. Let's go check out number 19, and then we'll go ahead and proceed with some more story. Okay. Actually, I should buy more Ultra Balls. Anything else on here? No, nothing really. Let's go ahead and swap you out for... I guess I should start evolving Pokemon. Do I have a Biberical? Or... No, I do have one. I know I caught one. There he is. I don't have one of you evolved. And I don't have a Snover evolved. And I'm gonna have to get around to organizing this Pokedex. My box. Let's go ahead and do this. And see what we've got in this wild zone. Can't go in from here. I already have Furfrou. I don't need another one. Oh, Kangaskhan. Okay. I'm just gonna Mega Evolve. Just so nothing's actually a threat. Ah. Okay. And he did not want to stay in the ball. Good to know. Okay, there's more than one. That's good to know. Alright, stay in the ball. You. Wow, 2 Kangaskhan's gone. Please stay in the ball. Nope, of course the EV is not in the ball. You need to stop. You're very annoying. Did not mean to use a quick ball on him, but I guess that worked. Why are there so many Furfrous, and why are they so aggressive? Okay. Just please, no more. Okay. Now I can sneak up on the dang Kangaskhan and hopefully catch it. Thank you. And there's supposed to be a Drampa somewhere here. Maybe he only spawns in the day though. I don't have anything to cut or burn that down. Either way, I'm gonna have to come back here anyways for Drampa. But we can evolve a couple Pokemon. And you can evolve. All right, that's 2 new Pokemon, I think. Yep. And we can go ahead and put you away. I gotta organize this better. Otherwise, I'm never gonna know what I have multiple of and what's ready to evolve, what's not. Okay. With that though, I think we're good to go respond to Vinny's request. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me in HD for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Sus. Very sus. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader and her teammate HD as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Funny, HD, the two of you helped me out through a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are some part of some plot by our company? Of course, that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is to use the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in the freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prison Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That's when we began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if attracted to this. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. This dire phenomenon becomes commonplace. The people that will abandon Lumiose once more. And the stonks will not be through the roof. Don't worry, Team MZ will get this all under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. Seems I'm being called for. If you'd excuse me for just a moment. And humans can eat Pokemon. Exactly. The circle of life. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AC. It also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right? Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose in search of someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us, please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I'll email you the details as usual. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Okay, at least let me buy some Mega Stones first. Perfect. Do I have enough? Maybe. Metagross, Salamence. Regalgy, Clefable. I'd like this one. It's gonna take a while to get all these Mega Stones. Okay, there's no other Waller, right? I don't think so. Alright, more story. Right here. Just this item. Ooh. Getting sleepy. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartica? Guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on us to help take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution's reports for us to look into? It's time to strategize, guys. Dragonite, okay. Tyranitar. And Starmie. That's 2 new Megas. Okay, Dragonite. An Ice type will be perfect for that. Tyranitar, Fighting type. And Starmie, Grass type. Okay, what do we got in terms of Pokemon that can handle Mega Dragonite? We've got Ampharos, which is good. I can bring Altaria. Give item to hold. And I just need to move his moves around. Dragon Pulse for sure. Moonblast is good. Ice Beam also very good. I think that's going to be our big one for Mega Dragonite. Quad effective seems very good. Let's start with him first. Tyranitar. And then Starmie. Is there nowhere closer? I guess this is the closest place. From what I've heard, Mega Dragonite shiny looks super good. I think that's a weird thing, unfortunately, is like if you have Megas, that's their colors are different from like their base Pokemon. It kind of ends up looking a little weird. Because shiny Dragonite's what, like this uglyish green. I figures it's on the roof. Alright, how do I get to this roof? Okay, so I gotta get onto the roof from here. How do I get onto this roof? Maybe there's an elevator down there. Possibly. I don't see one here. Maybe some parts of the city could be a little confusing. Oh, okay, there's the entrance there. That's what I was looking for. All right, up we go. And where were we trying to go? That direction. Oh, didn't even need the Rotoglide. We go here. For some reason I thought, even though I saw myself send out the Ampharos, I thought the sound was coming from him, the shiny sound. Or the shiny sound was coming from the Clefable. Or Clefairy. There you are, Dragonite's just up ahead. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now that means taking care of Lumios's Mega Evolution problem. Let's do it. Save this Dragonite. Ooh. Mega Dragonite's definitely grown on me. I can understand people's hesitations with it at first, but I definitely do feel better about it. Alright, I need to whittle this thing down with Pokemon that aren't ow. I'm getting destroyed here. Ow. Stop hitting me. Alright, we got this. Now let's Mega so we get the Fairy type. Ah, what the heck is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's chaos. I underestimated this a lot. I forgot to grab a dragon type move. Alright, let's Mega. He's gonna do the super chaos attack. Let's bring him back so he's not taking damage. Let's hope I don't take damage. It'd be nice if, you know, Tawny could Mega Evolve for Emboar. That would be nice. Let's bring you back. I'm doing no damage. To be fair, Joe, it's hard to beat Mega Ampharos's mullet, you know? Like that's peak aesthetic right there. Look at that magnificent mane. Okay. He's doing things. I don't like that. Come on, stop him. Nope. He's definitely doing something big. Oh, he's hyper beaming, isn't he? Ow. That was very rude. That was incredibly rude. Ow. I thought Dragonite was supposed to be friendly. What about this is friendly? This thing is a menace to society. Especially since it keeps following me, so I'm missing all my dazzling gleams. Alright, call him back. Alright, stop him. That's one thing I'm finding annoying is like sometimes it takes forever for your Pokemon to get in position to do their attack and to like wind up their attack. It's kind of frustrating sometimes because like I had all my moves available, but my Pokemon had to run to a certain spot and get into position. If Lance had one of those, Joe, I don't think I would have beaten the Elite Four, ever. Although I am excited, I think one of the next games I'm going to play on stream is going to be Radical Red. And I feel like they're going to add all the new Megas very soon. I just need to get myself a dang Dragonite. Whew, that was rough. You're on a roll. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the Quasartico folks want. Yeah, that thing was a menace. It's great. I haven't played it in quite some time, and I think it's gotten harder. I haven't played it since probably last time I streamed it, which would have been before Scarlet and Violet came out, I think. Or at least before Scarlet and Violet were added to the game. Come on. Nope, not gonna let me do it. Dang you, game. But you're gonna let me do this, right? Nope, doesn't go far enough. Yeah, so I think it's definitely gotten harder since I last played it. Because the more Pokemon they add, the more complex it gets. Just go ahead and give this to you. Okay. There we go. That lets you evolve. These small candies are not going to do anything. Yeah, like one level. I'll just use all these on you. Cool. That did nothing. Let's evolve Pidgeotto. Getting blinded over here every time somebody megas or evolves. Okay. Boxes. You can go back. Skidoo I have. I don't think I have Patrats of Evolution. I have a Diggersby. A Litleo I don't have. Or his evolution I don't have. These two I don't have their evolutions. I think I have a Gengar. I don't know if I have a... I thought I caught a Gengar. No, it got out. I have an Ariados, so I don't need two of you. I have 2 Ekans. I don't need 3 Ekans. I have 2 Magikarp. That's the Alpha Magikarp. Okay, I'll keep him. I don't need 2 regular Magikarps. I don't need 3 Swablues. I don't need 3 Mawas. Well, I have an Alpha, so I don't need 4 of them. Can I can release multiple. Okay. Okay, the rest I'm gonna have to actually take some time to sort through to make sure I don't have any extras. Let's go ahead and see what's next. Tyranitar or Starmie? Let's go Starmie. Why not? Let's go experience the majesty that is Mega Starmie. Alright, now how do I get in here? As usual, the answer is probably climb up something. Okay. Let's grab this. Grab this. Climb up here. Ooh, another colorful screw. Starmie is in this direction. Yes, it's over there somewhere. Oh, somebody from Syndicate stopping us? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. Shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and ready to blow. No one's getting by me. Okay, the Rust Syndicate's blocking this area off? For goodness sake. Which imbeciles let 2 civilians walk in when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon acting erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct order from the boss. He'd be hardly pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. And what are we supposed to do? It's simple. I have 2 Pokemon on my party. Exactly, Motto. I'm screwed. You know, we're just gonna Mega. First, I need to be able to beat this guy, which I don't have the team for. Get out of the stealth rocks. Yep, that checks out. That's rude. Did you just interrupt me? You did just interrupt me. Can I heal you? I can heal you. Okay. And of course he's got Earthquake, because why not? What are your thoughts on Mega Skarmory, guys? How do you feel about that one? Okay, restore health. Got something in my eye. Okay. There we go. For the 5 seconds it was on screen. Don't know what my brother is doing downstairs. He's hammering something and I don't know what. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave. You like it? Z doesn't. It's not the worst. Just seemed like it cosplayed Zapdos. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Yeah, I don't know what's... Something is in my eye. Shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Oh. You know there's a place you could buy water stones, right? Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting him to fight me. Like, I was going in thinking I was just gonna fight the Mega Pokemon. And then I would only need Meganium and Ampharos. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'll be fine. And then he pulls up and doesn't even ask me if I want to battle. Don't think it's hush money. To be fair, his hush money is about him telling me a story about his youth. Evolve. And then evolve. And then I'll probably put Froakie and Chespin in my party next. Yeah, okay. Both are new. Oh, no, he's still in the party. Actually, we'll go in order based on who's in the party. I have Roserade or Roselia. I have Clefable or Clefairy. I don't need another. I don't have a Meowstic. He evolves late. Don't know what it takes for Riolu to evolve, but I only have one right now, so I'll hold off for you. Okay, that does bring us to Chespin. Is this a trade evolution? I've got Starmie. I have 2 Bunnelbys? I don't need 2 Bunnelbys. He's an alpha. I don't need regular Bunnelby. Alright. Down we go. Riolu's friendship, but I don't know if it's different in this game. I don't know which like evolutions are considered technically different ones. All right, let's do this. At the rate we're going, I think next stream might be the only one we need. Like, we might finish next stream. I could be wrong, though. Friendship ones are all pretty much the same? Okay. So dumb. I think even more ridiculous is how it's like teleporting up. Alright. Regular Starmie versus regular or Mega Starmie. Who wins? Give me this. I think the crazy thing is this gets huge power. So it goes from a special attacking, like speed monster, to a mixed attacker. Alright, he's about to do something now. That. Hit him with the Thunderbolt. He's getting angry. Ampharos has been on my team for a while, yeah. But it's because I've always liked Ampharos even before they gave me a Mega. Or even before they gave me a shiny one. Ow. Sheesh, man's just like moves 2 inches and tosses out a Hydro Pump. No thank you. Stop attacking me. Part of the final 6? Probably part of the final 6 for me, yeah. Alright, let me just do this. Stop running after me. Alright, you can Mega now. Now you can Mega. Yeah, run through everything. That makes sense. What'd your final team look like, Mahado? It's funny because Starmie's been weaving in and out of my team for some time, but he's never actually stayed in the team. And he's never actually gotten much use past like early game. Good work. That's one more rogue Pokemon calm down. I always try and use it in YouTube. I usually try and swap to make something relevant to what I'm about to fight. Like, what am I going to fight now? I think Mega Tyranitar. So I would swap him for Boys. I don't have the Failing Sight, so unfortunately that's not going to be very helpful. Maul is also good. Where is my Maul? Am I blind? I'm so confused. Where is Mawile? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. You can evolve. Welcome on in, Snowmans. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday so far. I think Meganium has been pretty much a staple on my team. Ampharos as well, and everyone else has been kind of rotating. Okay, let's see. Well, like Meganium's for most wild Pokemon, like Rogue Megas, Meganium's just been like a solid counter for them. Like Fairy type. Oh, it's right there. Okay, sweet. Fairy type and Grass type is a surprisingly potent combo. Especially since he's just so bulky. You get back in the ball. Ew, work. That does not sound very fun. Did you get a bunch of shinies before finishing the game? I've only got the Ampharos and the Swirlix that I found. And I haven't traded the Swirlix for it to evolve, so it's not exactly very strong. Yeah, I think I spent like the last 10 minutes usually. 10 minutes of stream shiny hunting. Did you do it with or without the shiny charm? It is storming outside. Like, it's super windy, rainy, dark and gloomy. It's just gotten progressively worse as I've streamed. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. To be fair, self-imposed clock. I've heard it's an atrocious grind to get those 1,000 battles. What do you think I should shiny hunt for the last bit of today's stream? Sure. Definitely the truth. No exaggeration there whatsoever. I don't even know where to find like a Larvitar consistently. My guy, hello. Please. I am but a man. Oh, there goes. What am I even supposed to do here? Okay. Alright, time for Boys to make his appearance. Ow. Okay. I guess I'm going with Mega Mawile then. The question is there a good place to shiny hunt some of these Pokemon? Because like I think that what the easiest form of shiny hunting is just reload at like outside of a zone. Aeron does. T-Tar, I don't know about. I'm only at Wild Zone 19 though. So if he is, he's in one of those later ones. Oh, there's just monkeys in these trees, huh? All 3 monkeys. Good to know. Let's see what we got here. Easy shinies to hunt. We're shiny hunting phalanx. Because I think shiny hunting phalanx also gets you in range of the... Let's just put the pin over here. Yeah, shiny hunting phalanx also puts you in range of the Froakie. Kid, what's your favorite mega so far out of the bunch? Don't even need to what? Oh yeah, exactly. Issue with shiny hunting the phalanx or the Froakie is the phalanx will attract you first. And then you're like scrambling for your life to get the Froakie. We'll spend a minute. I'm gonna have to spend a minute doing some online tonight so I can get the Greninjite. But from the sound, from the looks, from what I've played, it's quite easy to rank up. New favorite mega is Phalanx is hilarious, and I love it with all my heart. Right. Any shinies? Nope, and he's not a shiny either. Should hold off. What do you mean? Hold off on what? What are they changing? No, this is real gaming, guys. Oh, it becomes 1 win to get the stone. Interesting. But I still gotta do it to get the Greninja one, though. No? Guys, this is what true gaming is. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's good to know. Nope, no shinies. I will throw a repeat ball at you, though. Are there any Pokemon that spawn up here? I kind of feel like the holograms... It makes the game less traversable. The fact that I have to run around a building to find the one hologram that'll let me go up it is kind of frustrating. Unless you mean these hologram walls. But because of... yeah, it's... The statement still stands. The fact that I have to run around the whole map to get into one entrance is annoying. But they explained it away and I can't be that mad at it, even if I don't love it. Like, this is not a design choice I would have chosen, but they make it work in lore, and so I kind of don't have much to argue with. Guys, I just want a shiny. Is that too much to ask? So what's the shiny rate? 1 in 4,000. I'm loading in about, let's say, 7 Pokemon at a time. Depending on, so... We'll see what we see. This is what you did, right? For Froakie, Kid Death? I don't see anything. Alright. Give me a shiny, please, game. Gave me an alpha Froakie. Now if I get a shiny alpha, that would be nice. Yeah, that thing didn't even fit on the pillar anymore. I feel like Legends Arceus really gave people a whole new thing to fixate on. They're like, okay, shinies, you know, they're becoming easier to get now. Let's give people alphas. So people get excited about those, but then the really committed people are hunting shiny alphas. Although I know some places have, like, you know, obviously set alpha spawns. So those are the easier ones to get. Well, I really don't have the patience to do this. Shiny hunting is, I don't think it's for me. At least not this kind of shiny hunting. Or at least on stream. I can do this, like, distractedly off platform. You know, have something on Netflix playing or whatever. Nothing. But let's go ahead and climb up to the roof here and see if anything spawned there. Because I believe this is in range still. Although I don't hear any shiny dings, so chances are nothing. Yeah, even then it's not fun. Then again, I don't think shiny hunting has ever really been fun. I can't, hold up. If I fall... No, I'm trying to fall, not... No, not gonna work. Well, we'll do it for 5 more minutes anyways. Like, Masuda method shiny hunting was never very fun either. The time that it took me to get my shiny Honedge, I don't even know where it is anymore. Like, I checked my Pokemon Home, and it's not in my Pokemon Home. And according to my save data, it's not in my Sword and Shield either. So I don't know what happened to it. We'll do this for 5 more minutes. And then call it. What isn't what? Shiny hunting isn't fun? At least not for me, anyways. Like, the Masuda method, breeding the eggs and stuff, was not the greatest time. Unless you meant the other thing I talked about, which was... I have no idea where my shiny Honedge is. Actually, it might be an Aegislash at this point. But I got an Aegislash, or Honedge, that I shiny hunted in Sword and Shield. And I don't know where it is. That's an Alpha Phalanx. That's another Alpha Froakie. Yeah, I remember you're missing Regidrago. Bro, I don't know where it went. Like, hold up. I'll literally save right now. I'll open up my Pokemon Home. The stream's done anyways. Okay. Should be in Sword. So these are the only things I have in my Pokemon Home. Let's see. No Honedge here. No shiny Honedge or evolution here. Same thing here. It's possible he's in my party. I don't think you can see. Can you see your party Pokemon here? Yeah, you can see your party Pokemon right there. Yeah, I told you that was your Regieleki. Yeah, it's just a regular Aegislash. But you can see which Pokemon are in your party right here, like this. Like, these two are in my party. He's in my party. We've got a bunch of eggs. There's a whole lot of Honedges, but no shiny. I'm pretty sure this means it's in your... Yeah, in your battle team or in your party. I'd have to check the game itself. No, because I know I definitely know I didn't have Como in my party. He was only level 45. All these guys are only level 45, except for Dragapult. He was in my party. I definitely did not move it into Scarlet and Violet. Because if I go here... Oh, right, I need to update. It might be in this game. Need to update the game, though. Which, I don't know how I'm supposed to update the game, but... And this one's also old data. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure it out and look into it. Possibly put the games in my Switch so they can update and then go from there. Anyways, that said, it is now 2 o'clock, which means the end of our stream today. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. Easier said than done. If you guys enjoyed the stream, do feel free to leave a like, comment on it, subscribe if you haven't already, and hit notifications so you are notified when I go live. I'll be back on Wednesday morning, possibly wrapping up the story of this game. And then we'll see what we do next. If we want to do side quests, shiny hunting, we'll see where we go from there. But that's probably, we'll figure that out on Wednesday. Friday's stream is tentative, depending on how I'm feeling. But in the meantime, I'm going to be working on some other stuff, and hopefully in the next few weeks have something ready for you guys. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you all on Wednesday, same time, same place. And until then,